Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle, and here we go. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. A reminder, lest you need it, that this is first against second, and the expectations are heightened. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defence can get it clear. And there's a long ball. He's got away. Valverde, pinged forward. A buccaneering run from the defender. Going through. Has a goal! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Llorente. Madrid have been perfect away from home just lately. 5 straight wins on their travels. And it's been taken straight back. He spotted the run and played him through. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Joaquin. Madrid are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think they're...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Cuadrado drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Goes for goal! In it goes! They have come roaring back! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
It's Quagliarella! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Quagliarella brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Has he picked him out? Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Mbappe. Forward it goes. And it's Willian. Javi Martinez does well there, alert. Looking to break out here. Arthur. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Stefan Savic. Savic goes looking. Valverde. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's broken through. He's chance! Arthur plays it short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. Llorente. Finds himself eased off the ball. Madrid have a free kick. Cuadrado. Kaka. Oh, great Willian! And he's there to hoof it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. Cuadrado battles to win it back. Cuadrado. Valverde. Willian. Joaquin gets it, and now what? And the shot! Back of the net! Into the lead once more.
Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. Madrid get themselves into the lead. Murillo. Javi Martinez. Javi Martinez plays it forward. Herrera. Tries to stroke. He's gone for it! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Cuadrado. Llorente gets it back. Icardi. Luis plays it out to the flank. Savic does well to read it and intercepts.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Breaks on here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luis drives it forward. That's a decent ball. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Herrera. Icardi gets it out to the wing. Icardi, and Icardi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mauro Icardi certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Now it's Willian. Beckham. Away from immediate danger. Just brushed off the ball there. Herrera. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well played, he saw that coming. Needed a better pass there. Gets the better of his man. Into stoppage time. They must make something of this.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Willian gets away from his opponent, tries a shot! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was a given, it always was.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. A heavy challenge. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. And it's Van Basten. He's pinged one through here. Willian. That intervention was very necessary. Luis with the short one. Cesc Fabregas. Great challenge, time to perfection. And there goes the final whistle. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A note about the opposition and their record over the last three: played 3, lost 3.
Well, they've hit a very worrying run of form, Peter, that needs to be arrested quite quickly, or they may take on a reputation of being the whipping boys from here. It's time to get back to basics and be a more competitive proposition. Getting the defence organised and a focus on clean sheets can help stop the rot and help them step away from it. And I hope the manager hasn't overindulged in meetings, because that can drive players mad.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Now it's Tadic. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Joaquin simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
They've played it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to hoof it away. Has gone out. Kaka. And it's Cuadrado. Cuts it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Luis does well there, alert. Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Tries to switch the play.
Vigo have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Madrid have been susceptible to late first-half goals over recent weeks, so determined not to concede this time. Danger averted for now. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Cuadrado. Now it's Tadic. Can he deliver? Cuadrado crosses. There will be a throw-in. Joaquin. He's Tadic! Gets good distance on it. And here's Tadic. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Kaka sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair.
And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
David Luiz. Joaquin. Joaquin plays it forward. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Tries to get it clear. Cut out in the nick of time. Breaks on here. Madrid are still buoyed by that big derby win last time out. He can get that clear. And it's Joaquin. He's in! Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Reflections on the goal?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
Madrid have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Gets into a dangerous position. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Joaquin has the best dribbling stats in the team.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Joaquin, who does have an assist to his name.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Out to the right. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Cuenca. And it's played forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Goes for goal! He scores! And surely now the result beyond doubt. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Rapidly approaching the end. So things getting still worse for the club amid this crisis of confidence. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. More than happy to take the muscular approach. The final 5 minutes. Now the counter. Cuenca. And that's it. Madrid have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Madrid simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, hello, one and all. Just getting settled in for the second leg of this first round tie. It is one that has supplied us with plenty to mull over since the end of the first leg. Preparations in progress. Here is where we're up to. Having lost in front of their own fans, the visitors come here desperately needing a result. It should, in theory, set up a really interesting game, with them having to go on the offensive from the outset. That, I'm sure, is what the crowd anticipates. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Madrid facing up to opponents who are obliged to come at them.
Well, Peter, things are definitely looking up.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bentaleb. Stambouli. Huntelaar pushes to get on the end of it. Marcelo. A heavy challenge. Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stambouli. Bentaleb. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Germain. And it's Bentaleb. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Looks to clip it forward. Huntelaar goes for goal! Joaquin plays it forward. Mbappe. That's really nice. Now, what next? Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now a chance to break. Now it's Huntelaar. It's a brilliant interception. Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. Could move up a gear here. chance to shoot. Huntelaar has a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Schalke just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Cuadrado. Willian. Willian gets flagged offside. It's being played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Bentaleb goes looking. Germain. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Bentaleb.
Schalke
Really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
That has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Brilliant save from Subasic! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shot at goal! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Willian, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe, well played, he saw that coming. Subasic sends that a long way. Oh, it's a searing run, he is a man on a mission. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde gets in to thwart him. Willian. Well read, he sorted that out.
Willian really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. Joaquin drives it forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Willian! Bentaleb. Kaka. Goes for goal! Drives it towards the front. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And it's Tevez. Valverde. And here's it's Van Basten! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began...
Van Basten has a go! Kolasinac can hoist it clear. Tevez. That's a good ball to Van Basten! Yes, it's there!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Gets into a dangerous position. A real chance if he can get through. Fabinho. And it's Tevez. Played into space out wide. They get a throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini battles to win it back. Fabinho. Oh, some tackle that. Valverde. And here's Van Basten. Has a hit! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Madrid, and that's that. So that's the first round done. and on we go. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace.
Valladolid have a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Maldini. Cazorla. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Mbappe! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Joaquin plays it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. a shot! And he's there to hoof it away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Gets away from his opponent. Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Mbappe! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe! Now it's Willian. Mbappe plays it, shoots! It's broken loose! Madrid get it back again. That's a throw. Valladolid, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. Willian. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets it upfield. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo gets the better of his man. This could spell danger. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tries a shot! Cazorla goes looking, and it's played forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Joaquin goes short. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Madrid really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Joaquin with the short one. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been levered clear. Ceballos. Shot goes for goal! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Into the channel. Has a look and plays it in. Joaquin. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Looking to hit the front line. And that has put paid to that. Ceballos, and he has been fouled there. Ronaldo is being picked on here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Joaquin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinged forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cazorla. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Chiellini cuts it out. Cazorla plays it forward. He's through the middle. He's gone for it! And in it goes! And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Time for a change in personnel. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Turns and goes back. Roque Mesa plays a clever pass. Joaquin drives it forward. Willian. He's made sure that that won't get through. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
He's got options out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So here comes a substitution. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. It's got through to him. Now it's Van Basten. Has a hit! Yes! And surely that settles it. Van Basten versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Cazorla. Valverde. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cazorla. Mbappe. Roque Mesa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Time added on, 4 minutes. Gets wrestled off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
A spectacular effort. Big relief, it just needed better contact. And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Madrid simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the through ball is intercepted. Quick glance at goal. Has a go! In for the follow-up. Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Willian pushes to get on the end of it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Valverde. Crunching tackle. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Barcelona get it back again.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess that he has been fouled there. He's having a go. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Jordi Alba. Van Basten. Cuadrado. Willian. Good ball. He's got away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well weighted. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Willian is flagged offside. That's a promising ball. Mbappe. Lovely feet. And here's Van Basten. Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Van Basten just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
He's gone for it! A heavy challenge. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chiellini. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Willian. He's had a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kaka sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Has he picked him out?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And here's Van Basten! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great
Half-time in the semi-final. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Madrid kick off the second half. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Has a pop! Joaquin. Oh, some tackle that. Now the cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Goes for goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Cuadrado. Felipe. Mbappe. Perin gets it upfield. Kaka. And it's Willian. What an adventurous run from a defender. Beautifully done. Willian. And here's what it's Joaquin! It's broken loose. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone direct. He's got it and hits one!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Jordi Alba hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. Cut out in the nick of time. Joaquin. Felipe. Van Basten tries to get it forward quickly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Good idea, just poorly executed. Shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. It'll be a throw-in. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Mbappe. Oh, really good feet from him. Well positioned to make that interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Just brushed off the ball there. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So hostilities have already resumed. He's off on a marauding run. And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And a shot! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Forward it goes. Good ball. Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But the referee's awarded a free kick. It has got through to him. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Koscielny cuts it out. Joaquin brings the ball forward. Joaquin, can he get through? Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué can hoist it clear. Madrid have to get it into the box, and Willian! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Luis plays it short. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Danger averted for now. Daniel Alves lobs it in gently, dashing forward at pace. Corner given. Madrid are out. So the manager walks amongst his players and applauds the fans. Terrific show of dignity this. It must be the hardest thing for him to do. He knows that his side had a genuine... So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can. in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leonardo Bonucci. He's as imposing as they come, Peter, and he knows just how to use his physical attributes to make life difficult for attackers. He's also got a very good eye for a killer long ball, so don't be surprised if you see him launch a few counter-attacks for his team today.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And it's Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Oh, good. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Felipe Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Bonucci. Ruben Dias. So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to make a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think there really isn't an awful lot in terms of what separates these teams.
Nothing.
No, not when you get to this stage. This one could come down to the smallest of detail.
Absolutely so. Beckham goes looking. Chance to shoot. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Forward it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kolarov. Tadic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Willian looking to run onto it. And that has been cleared. Madrid have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Diaby tries lifting it over. And the ball is out of play. Joaquin is demonstrably the team's best dribbler. It's a fabulous position. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Ducouré. Juanfran tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to break out here. He goes long, floated through. This could... He's gone for it! Goal! First blood drawn. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Manchester draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Looking for space out wide. Diaby gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Willian. Keeper sends it forward. Now it's Vardy. And it's Vardy. And the ball's come out! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half,
They can't hold back, though.
Gets into a dangerous position. Beckham. Kaka. He could be in here. Cut out in the nick of time. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Joaquin with the short one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But
And Vardy! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
that is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Manchester get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Madrid making another change here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Gets it upfield. Doucouré.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ruben Dias. Goes direct to the front line. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Giroud. And here's Tadic, played out to the right. Honda clears it out of harm's way. Quadrado gets it back. Giroud. Tadic! And yes, it's there! Back to within one. Interesting. So what's your view on that goal then?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's played forward. Chiellini gets it back.
Vardy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Diaby. Adrian Benabe. And it's got through. Honda. And it's Tadic. Willian.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Adrian Benabe. Chorluka drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Vardy desperately wants to get on the end of this. Vardy just brushed off the ball there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Doucouré. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's going after it. They've won a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Manchester can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Beershot. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chorluka tries to locate someone up front. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And that will be the final act. Well, they've lost the home leg, so life gets a little fraught. All that's left is to win away and somehow keep the dream alive. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets it upfield. Good ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valverde. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He spotted the run and played him, and the finish!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Mbappe, it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid grab an early lead. Good start.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot at goal! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Has a pop! He scores!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Madrid are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Dybala has a go!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cuadrado. Cesc Fabregas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And out to safety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cuadrado. Cesc Fabregas. Mbappe.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them...
He's one-on-one! Hits one! Back of the net! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Espinosa. And it's played forward. There's the through ball. And he has a hit! It's broken loose. Hoists it forward. And we hit half-time. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Already up and running for the second half. Quick glance at goal. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Good chance. He's pinged one through here. Now it's Willian. Willian. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Girona, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Girona really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Valverde. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Madrid are making a change now. Ronaldo, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation.
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Madrid get themselves into the lead. And it's got through. Kolarov battles to win it back.
Girona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Stuani plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Timely intervention. Cazorla. Gets it back. And it's Ibrahimovic. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Crowd shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
I can't hide away from how important that was.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Cuadrado drives it forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Oh, real chance! Cazorla. Now it's Willian. Madrid have a free kick.
This, more or less, is the same position. Muscle memory just needs...
And he's going to Rex. Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's produced a beauty. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out. So that to me says everything, Peter.
Shibasaki. Forward it goes. And it's Shibasaki. And that's it. Madrid come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Madrid are still hurting from a rather limp defeat in the first leg, and that has left them in dire need of pretty much the perfect away day now. It would be ill-advised to suspect that they can easily turn this round. It's going to be a tough task, not least because of the boisterous and sometimes rowdy atmosphere which is here to greet them. In every sense, they are right up against it. Certainly this is a very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, no question about who holds all the cards here, but I guess for the visitors, now is the time to raise their game.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree, Peter. A big show of togetherness is needed here if the visitors are to rescue this. It's a time to find courage, an occasion to express all the pride they can muster, and this could well be a game for a hero or two to emerge.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Madrid lost at home in the first leg, and that means they have no option but to win. Ruben Dias drives it forward. And it's Tadic. Well weighted. Cleared without complication. Joaquin. Breaks on here. Now it's Immobile. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Van Basten. Mbappe, shot at goal! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Luis with the short one. Tadic has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Tadic. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's what he's had a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Plays it back. Chance to shoot. Time to deliver. And it is a corner again. Luis plays it short. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Kaka. And here's Tadic. Going for goal! It's in!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Madrid have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? He's on his way, it's Van Basten! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Ceballos tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Tadic. Palacio. Oh, they can break here. And it's Beersha. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Kaka. Tadic. Mbappe has a shot! They've done it! They have edged ahead overall.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid could disappear out of sight here. Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Plays it out to the wing. Beersha drives it forward. Here it comes. And here's Palacio. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Decent-looking ball. Timely intervention. Gets it upfield. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Ceballos tries to stroke it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Immobile. And the weighted pass. That intervention was very necessary. Repelled by the keeper. And it's Chorluka. And here's Palacio. Beersha. He'll hit it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tadic tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. He gets past his man. Palacio. Gorgeous control there. Immobile! Dispatched clinically. And it is level in this second leg. What next?
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid desperately need a goal to regain their first leg advantage. Oh, that's nice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Juan Fran demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And here's Van Basten. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Going through. Palacio hits that long. Caught offside that time. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
And it's played forward. Gundogan. Played out to the right.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Joaquin. Now it's Palacio. He's got away. He goes long.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Palacio floats one over.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vardy. Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone for it! Brilliant from Immobile! Late in the day, this could well be it! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid trail on aggregate after that equaliser. Madrid are out. All square here, and they are gone. The first leg deficit proved not to be recoverable, and despite a better effort here, their race is run. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this will certainly be a stern test of resolve. These are opponents for whom winning comes so easily.
Well, when you come up against opposition that have the momentum and confidence that this team has, you have to form a plan. And in this instance, it has to be about sending an extremely quick car into heavy traffic. Defensive numbers can help pull it off, and while it may not sound the most exciting approach, there's an art to good defence too. We must remember that, and they have to get it right.
Hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's on his way! Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Valencia are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Keeper's got good distance on that. Madrid still to register a shot on target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far. Oh, real danger here. He's through and all alone. Has a hit. And it's a goal. Ronaldo with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Tries to switch the play. You do have to wonder why they were holding on to the ball for so long in that part of the pitch. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis cuts it out. Kaká. Madrid are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Kaká hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hardly anything between the sides. Forward it goes. Deftly done. Drexler was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cristiano Ronaldo. Willian gets away from his opponents. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Madrid come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back underway here.
Madrid going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Hits one! We've got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Tries to stroke it through.
Valencia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And the defence can get it clear. Drexler plays it out to the flank. Going through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Madrid making another change here. Ronaldo is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Decent progress down the left. Breaks on here. Decent looking ball. Gets the better of his... And the finish! And in again. And in it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Diego reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Shot at goal! Dispatched clinically. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Valencia get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Tries to get it forward quickly. For Tunis. Rapidly approaching the end. Valencia are facing now the prospect of failing to make... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's shapes to shoot! Adrian. And it's got through. Adrian. Adrian with the cross. Gets it back. He's in, shot, tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a...
Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within... So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, the players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Willian. That is terrific skill. Mbappe! It's broken loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Almeria have statistically the worst defence in the league. Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Joaquin. Mbappe! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Has a pop!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
David Luiz. Cuadrado. And here's Joaquin. Willian. Here it comes. Too long and over the line. Felipe, that's really nice. Now, what next? And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Felipe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Now, can he capitalise? Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Tevez. Tevez, can he get through? Mbappe, striding, has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Madrid just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's found its way to him. He'll hit it! No, he's missed it.
Almeria have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Madrid come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tevez. Driving on, he could shoot here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Gets good distance on it. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Joaquin has created one goal already. Mbappe. And here's Tevez. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Shoots! He scores! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Almeria are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Mbappe. And here's Joaquin. And here's Willian. Chiellini positions himself well. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Felipe. Going for goal! And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Valverde reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Back into the middle. Oh, good take in a good area. Mbappe. Done very well to intervene. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Deftly done. Floated through. It's a fabulous position. Goes for goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Almeria making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. David Luiz. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Mbappe. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cuadrado. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Madrid simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Chiellini concedes a free kick for that. Darder. Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Marcelo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mbappe. And that's been levered clear. Madrid are the most prolific team in the league this season. He's pinged one through here. He's one on, has a pop! Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players...
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Darder. Well positioned to make that interception. Chance to break. Mbappe. Oh, what a... Going for goal! Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And that certainly wasn't one of his best. Away from immediate danger. Ball's out on... Has a look and has a go. Now that was quite some save.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Surely a shot. Timely intervention. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Heads it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tete battles to win it back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's come loose. Kaká. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chipped through. And he just whacks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Juanmi, who gave his side the first half lead in his last game. Great volley it was as well. Now it's Willian. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. He's through. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pings it out wide. Chiellini. Just brushed off the ball there. He's picked him out. Felipe Luis drives it forward. Kaká. He's through the middle. He's Mbappe! What a wonderful goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Madrid take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. David Luiz. Kaká. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Darder gets rid without sophistication. There's the through ball. Gets away from his opponents. Has a go! Felipe. Kaká. Decent progress down the left. Well read, he sorted that out. Knocks it away. And it's Joaquin. Mbappe! Juanmi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chiellini. Kaká. He's through. Tete positions himself well and cuts it out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Valverde. And it's Felipe. Hoists it forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out to the right. Beautifully done. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Keep calm.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Played out to the right. Hoists it high.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before.
Mbappe!
Madrid probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Plays it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. Madrid just have to run down the clock.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if...
And that's it. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable...
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away. Cazorla. Chance to break. Merino. Valverde gets it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Madrid were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He's through the middle. Cuadrado. And here's Giroud. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Madrid clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results, though, build momentum. Cazorla. And it's Giroud. Cristiano Ronaldo gets the better of his man. Could be a chance here. Knocks it away. Valverde with a definite foul there. Merino. Cristiano Ronaldo finds himself eased off the ball. Madrid have a free kick. And here's Giroud. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo gets away from his opponent, has a pop! It's broken loose. He gets past his man. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. That's gone a long way up and away. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Merino. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Massive leap! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kaka. Oh, some tackle that. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Madrid clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Garner. Merino. Goes direct to the front line. And it's Giroud. And here's Joaquin. Joaquin drives it forward. Goes for goal! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Cuadrado. It's a fabulous... Goes for goal! Tries to get it clear. Valverde, and here's Giroud, and he's there to cut it out. Knocks it away. And here's Giroud.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that's where he wants it. Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Here comes another cross. That's a brilliant interception. Turns and goes back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Beckham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kaka. And there's a long ball. Beckham, big chance! David Silva tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Silva, just brushed off the ball there. Cuadrado plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Luis does well there, alert. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Giroud. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. It's going to be a double change then. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Willian! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw.
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
Oh, that is a bit special. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Madrid take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So Concentration is key from here.
Willian. Nicely controlled. Chooses to go back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, this is how they open the scoring, so they've got to fancy it again.
Willian with a real chance here. Willian! Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. He has it out wide now.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Pings it out wide. That looks a good ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Chance! Yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
All square again into the dying minutes. Going through, and he's whipped it in low. It's come loose, and that's been won straight back. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Caught offside that time. And time is up. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Madrid may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Felipe. Mbappe. This is promising. Van Basten. Room for us. Goes for goal! Gets good distance on it. Cadiz really aren't having much joy on their travels. Their last 5 away games have yielded not a single win. That'll be a throw. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. David Luiz. And it's Joaquin. Oh, it's Van Basten! Oh, great save, real class.
Van Basten is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Luiz with the short one. Van Basten. He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Van Basten just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Mbappe has a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Luiz goes short. Van Basten. Van Basten has a go! Danger averted for now. And here's Van Basten. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Van Basten. And here's Joaquin. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken short. Van Basten. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Luiz plays it short. Mbappe. Felipe. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. Joaquin really has been in sparkling form, hasn't he? No doubt we'll hear plenty of rumours about him when the transfer window opens.
Well, I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the best move possible for him and generate a bigger asking price for the club.
It's Willian! He's got away with one there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's being played forward. And it's Negredo. Negredo. Kaka. So who can spark this game into life? Joaquin goes looking. And that has put a stop to that. Fernandez spreads it towards the left. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Negredo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chiellini. Forward it goes. Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. And here's Van Basten. Mbappe! He's scored!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's got through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Willian displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Negredo plays it out to the wing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. But he's gone for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chiellini demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. He's come loose. Gets the better of his man.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Cadiz seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Done very well to intervene. Augusto Fernandez. Madrid got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0.
Cadiz are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, that's where he wants it. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
Gets good distance on it. And here's Van Basten. Joaquin. Felipe Luis gets it back. Kaka. Chan! He's gone for it! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The invitation was received with such a...
And time is up. Madrid sign off the season with a win. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career...